Alright. Garbage chapter 4, unfortunately. Kinda sad that chapter 4 is still so much RNG. Even with improvements. Like if I had like 2 bonus D-steps and a bonus fort or something, it would obviously be way like more likely to be continuable, but with only having an Aegisol, which are really bad time saves usually, that sucks. Aegisols save you the least. That's what I don't like. Like every Decept and every fort for the first few shrouds saves you more. Even Mushusu Decept saves you more than an Aegisol. In some cases. That's why. Yeah, but what if you just don't mess up? Then you don't need the Aegisol. Kappa. 109, great. Yep, look at my PB. I did not die to RNG there. But yeah. But that sucks, like I couldn't get a run past chapter 5 on console or PC for the last few streams because early game just has been super unlucky overall. Especially chapter 4. Like I've had 2 dodges there on my own mistakes, but the rest was dumb. That sucks. Time to get a perfect chapter 1 now. It's dead. It's actually a really good start. This time I didn't get it because lighting was interrupted. I would have gotten it if she didn't get interrupted. That sucks. Alright, that was a warm-up run, guys. Now it's a real run. Because this will be the run where I get like 6 bonus shrouds. How many bonus shrouds did you have, by the way, earlier? Is that something like you got a lot of shrouds? My best was 3 bonus shrouds. In a very long time. Ooh, 4. 3! Oh god, 3 forts, so you also could do E and E. I am jealous. Ah. God damn it. Imagine being able to do E and E with this route. Oh. So I guess you did bar 2? Oh, good thing you did Hackathon. Still not sold on Fort bar 2. I don't know. Like time-wise it's good, right? But it meant like I just very dislike snow with haste. I don't know. Like, Snow with haste is the worst thing about 4 part 2 IMO. Lines up terribly with Sass. Can treat it like the Haka. Oh yeah, true, like just do one attack. That's true. But then you sometimes don't want to do this because you only have tireless and aggression and not the same both, right? So when you go from aggression to tireless for that reason, you would cut off Venue 2, maybe. Snow 1. Okay, dude. I have not failed this on PC in ages. At least Legendary is free on PC. It happened because I couldn't dodge because of the soldier. So what I tried there was obviously I couldn't go to the right there because of the soldier. That's what messed this up. Yeah, the thing is, Zero, I mean, you saw that. Like, I had no space to go to the right to dodge the dog on the left because the soldier was on the right. So I kind of had to go for straight. Normally I try to go a bit to the right and then dodge the dog on the left. But not possible because the soldier was on the right. The fun fact about that, though, is because I got Legendary, it's kind of a similar time now as if I would have failed Legendary and got the other two, which is dumb. I mean, I could do Snow 1 on the right, but like Snow 1 on the right is more consistent than on the left, but it's, for 1 it's more movement, and for 2 I dislike Snow 1 on the right because that sometimes messes up Snow 2, and Snow 2 is super free when you do Snow 1 on the left. Like, I never failed Snow 2. Ever. But then you have an increased risk of Snow 1 failing, so it depends. I mean, I have failed it on the right. Like, when I was the right for Snow 1, I have failed Snow 2 because the soldiers instantly ran out. And when the soldiers instantly run out when you're on the left, you still make it. Well, maybe you'll get that in the future, then you know what I mean. Like, I don't know how likely it is, but I've had it happen. Like, basically that the soldiers run instantly, which they do from both sides, and then the one in front just catches you. That's also why I stopped doing the right side on console too. Like, I was trying right side a bit for console as well. But there I also went back to going through the middle. Oh. Because of the same reason, literally. But yeah, I don't know how likely that is. Maybe it's less likely than failing Snow 1. But Snow 1 on the left is also usually free on PC. On console not, but on PC. Well, okay, that's a fail. Don't even need to try that. I did not expect that they see me this early. Okay, that's bad RNG. He's not going in the middle. Sucks. Did I say that I hate PC grenades? Bad fight. Like for this fight, PC grenades are so bad. Yeah, that's like an 11-20. Yeah, with a good final fight, it's like 11-10. So with a bad final fight, 11-15, whatever. Continuable. Bad fight, Pork. Look at that! PC grenades, dude. Oh my god. Oh, terrible fight. Not even a 5-star. Well, so that's not 11 and then. Now it's like 11:25. That's how fast it can go. Lost over 10 seconds on that fight. Great. Well, not 25, but. Bad chapter 1, honestly. Well, not bad, but. I don't know what you had earlier, but like 11:21 is not what I want to anymore. Like it should be low 11 or sub 11. But now I don't have time to reset anymore, so now we have to go with this. We literally only had time for one more run. Because today we go out and have dinner, so I can't stream for ages. 1942. I have tried final without camera trick, yes. I actually do final without camera trick almost all the time. I just tried camera trick in this run. Because what I noticed was with camera trick, it seems like the aerials are further away, not further away, but they are more likely to be outside when you enter the Pantheon battle zone. But then again, I think I got it more often without it. So. Monkey Big Thing also said the camera trick makes like no difference. Aerials are RNG anyways with that. That's weird. Also, I forgot which time I had. Oh god. $24. Should we just make a no reset out of this? I mean, I need the practice on PC anyways. And honestly, with like the modern stuff, there is like enough time save in later chapters. Like I can easily save 3 minutes to my PB. Not even including the reset. The death. I just need to get a 0 endgame, because you basically saved over 3 minutes in the last 2 chapters. You saved like 5 minutes to my PB after the Haka. By the way. If you haven't compared. Because you were basically 5 minutes behind me after the Haka. Or 4.5. That's how good your endgame was, because mine wasn't bad. I just had the PC1 death and like 2 cycle bar 3. Guess we go for 48%. If I get it, I save a lot of time. If I don't get it, then Well. No, it's not. It's 48%. But I rather go for 48% than retrying this, honestly. It's just me being stubborn. Actually, wait! That still works! Okay, good to know. What the hell? I was hearing the audio, right? Like, I was hearing the audio and I'm like, wait, am I already this advanced? And then I was just like, okay, let's kill because this is the same audio cue. Alright, apparently it works. That is good to know. Like, that is seriously good to know. But no bonus for it yet, so that sucks. Run's bad. El run is bad. No, but seriously, my favorite bonus shots are Decepts, because when you use them on Bike and Bridge 2, you have the two biggest time saves usually that are consistent. The early fort is not consistent, obviously, so... And the quick farm fight is a tiny bit slower than Bike. But Kaya, no! Hey, Commodore. I just tried to bop 0 back today, but this is my last attempt, and earlier I got wrecked, so... Might take a while. I hate this dodge on PC, by the way. Sometimes it catches you. I don't know if you encountered that already, Zero, but sometimes that dodge just catches you. Very upsetting. And I feel like this is better without preempt. Because I think the preempt animation alone, and then all of the potential staggers you do, make this way slower in real time. Of course I don't get this one. Tell us more about the life of Kaya. What should I tell you about the life of Kaya? Except that he sucks at this game, apparently. Because he was beaten with an optional fight that took 2 minutes. But yeah, Zero, your Dahaka was 344 something, right? If I remember correctly. I don't know the exact time, but something with 344. And my Dahaka was 339. So... Two grenades though. Well, not quite. But... Alright, there should be a setup on PC too. I mean, honestly, maybe the setup on PC is just look at him even earlier. Because higher frame rate. So we try that. Try to look at him the whole time. Basically, like never let go. Like that. Nope. Rip. We need to find a setup on PC for this. It sucks to have this on console and not on PC. Oh my god! Oh my god! We got the dodge! Alright, I think this one's better than the last one now. Time-wise, even though chapter 1 is worse by like 40 seconds. Which is stupid. But yeah, chapter 2 is good. We almost forgot that. That's why chapter 2 was so good. Alright. Alright. That was actually a really good chapter 2. I forgot to check my PDs. How many PDs do I have? That happened again. Foot drop. It's very slow. I don't know why I'm so bad at this menu. Like, this is by far the worst menu I do, usually. And it also never improved. It's kind of like I'm mind blocked on that menu. So I'm 12 seconds ahead of PB right now. That means this is pace for 4:37:37. Right? Because that's how it works. With calculations. Still need bonus shrouds though, game. Yikes. Didn't get too off. Hey Polarius. Hope you're doing well today. ESAP, there we go. Bonus shroud. At least one now. But we still need the fort. Well, that sucks. Apparently. Both hilarious. I have no idea why this dodge is so free on PC. Like on console that would have not worked with that path. It makes legit no sense. Nice. Yeah, Zero's shaking right now. I'm amazed that I didn't get caught by the one frog with how I ran there. Hey, this is almost a sub 30 behemoth. But only almost. I mean, that was the goal at the start of the stream. The problem is I don't make it anymore, probably, because it's late now. Yeah, he got it. He manips bonus shrouds, apparently. This memeing, by the way, like he earned it. Yeah, it would have been by 8 seconds if you did the fast Tajin's route. But he purposely decides to go slow there. Yeah, that as well. But then again, you were deathless, right? And I had the death, so... I mean, the runs overall were pretty similar. You had like that ridiculous endgame, I had that ridiculous early game. It's kind of funny. You had that menu mistake, I had the death, and 2 cycle bar 3, which is probably the same time as your menu mistake was. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I was super happy with my run back then because, but now we have like a lot of slight manipulations and improvements that like save just so much. It's kind of sad. Like my PB doesn't even have strike sit, right? Like that alone is like 15 seconds. If you get a good fight. Didn't trust that. I mean, you have no reason to run console. Because your console run is probably better than your PC run is. Honestly. Not including Chapter 6. Because there were less manipulations when you did your console run. Or like less new things. That's funny, yeah. I don't know why I fuck up Chris so often, honestly, because I feel like Chris is super easy. Like, I rarely ever do Cristario mistakes. I mean, it has happened, yes, but like for you, like that's one of the more common mistakes that you mess up Chris somewhere, in some way. And I don't know why. It's so weird. Like, I mean, I had runs where I missed Cold Blood and stuff, right? But usually, I mean, PC Chris is harder because it's faster, but still. Crispy chicken. Yeah, that's because you learn on console, to be honest. On console you can just do when you do crisp, and on PC you have to pay attention. Because on PC it's extremely easy to go one node further than you want to, for example, because of how quick the nodes are. On console you can fall asleep during crisp, kind of. I don't know how you do crisp though, like, because I usually count, right? Like I know how many nodes I need in all of the crisps and I just count in my head. Well, I mean, because the Crystarium on PC is faster, it's easier to go one node too far. That's what I meant. Like, that's a PC thing. Why do I get clean chapter? Like on PC I shit out clean chapter 3s. I really feel chapter 3 is easy on PC, honestly. But I don't know why. Honestly, maybe that's because the dogs on PC always run, so it's much easier to predict them. Or something. And the frog dodge definitely is easier. Like the frog dodge after Manessing the 3 frogs is super free. Yeah. I did old strats there because of my chain. Now my chain is correct. He interrupted Saz. Are you serious? That means we need his first. Well, that sucks. Did she actually whiff 2 attacks there? Oh my god, I'm mad. I'm mad. That's even worse than the last fight. I don't even think the 4 dogs are hard on PC, honestly. Like, I feel like on PC they're also easier because they run all the time, so you can predict it much easier. Like, I rarely ever have them not run. Welp, that just happened. Should have targeted the other one. So much about clean chapter 3s. Okay. There's like a 20 seconds time loss probably, or 25. Don't know how much. You just reminded me that you only won't record it because I fucked up that fight in PBE. Thank you for reminding me, Kappa. No, that's another fight that like I lost time on. True, completely forgot. ATB charge. Yeah, that might actually be a bit early. Yeah, that is in fact a bit early. I need 2 hits, and I only get 1 if I get launched. Yeah, it's still not finished, probably. About a minute is okay. I lost only 1 second, see? Because PB had that exact same mistake. I still think it's kind of insane that this is so free on PC. Like on console, this is inconsistent. And on PC, I like never miss it, even with SSS. Alright, let's see if we got the fort or not. Probably not, but maybe. Nope. Ripperoni. Alright, will I get another really bad? These are also camera jank, by the way. Like, if you face them really early, they have a different position. Mostly. But the starting position of them already is random, so that's why you cannot really manipulate it. Ah, the camera, dude. All part of the plan. Oh, buffering inputs is so good. Did you see how fast the retry was? It is so good. I wish we could do that on console, like seriously. That's one of the major weak parts. Like my general PC menuing is so much faster. Like in combat and outside of combat. We're not doing this with symbiosis. Oh wow, great position. Actually not. First cast, nice. First cast, nice. We need on the roll today. First cast, nice. Alright, Vanille! What the hell? You like first casted everything. Saz will not even finish the soda, that's how fast Vanille was, what the hell? Okay, he does. What was that fight? 35, Pog. Good fight. Oh no. Oh no. Hi YOLO. Okay. Maybe I should do what Zero does and actually YOLO this. Well, that was not bad. Do you use a wired or wireless controller? I use wired. Alright. Good Arangata. For once. You also, when I play PC, you also have my inputs at the bottom left. Which I think as a viewer is kinda interesting that you see inputs as well. Too greedy! Nice SSS. I think we have a strat for no preempt. That's like barely slower than the preempt. Alright, I do my way now and I regret it because I failed it. Because I didn't do it in a while. That 180, dude. Great. I think that is something that can't happen with your strat. That he does like 180s. But that is so rare that it happened. Oh wait, okay, never mind. It can fail with your strat too then, whatever. Yeah, on PC that dodge is extremely hard. I think that's the hardest bird dodge, honestly, on PC. Like, all of the others are fine in a lot of cases. Not all the time, but in a lot of cases. But that one's actually the hardest IMO. Uh-oh. You shall not pass! Oh my god. 60 FPS dodges are great. Alright, that's 3 failed dodges. That's something that I hate about PC birds. Like, that was pure RNG. Like, the second bird, when the first bird sees you, the second bird has a high chance of not insta-running. If he still insta-runs, it's bad. Because then you cannot even go past him on the left. Alright, this looks like a 5 failed bird dodge segment because the other bird dodges are the ones that I more likely fail on PC than these, honestly. Like, I usually fail the other ones more. PC menuing, POC. Like, that is so smooth. I don't know. Kaya the smooth button inputter, yeah. Like, I don't know, it's like a night and day difference between PC and console inputs and menus. I know that Zero said he likes console more, but I personally heavily prefer PC because on console I always have to wait until I see the things actually being registered. Also, that almost failed, what the fuck. That was a bit scary. Cautioning first. Clutch blitz for the carry. Okay, so I wanted to manipulate Lightning's targeting there. And because she got interrupted, she targeted the one that I didn't want her to target. That was great. I just keep getting unlucky on birds. Like, what the fuck, dude? Can't I get the jump before? That's frustrating. Great positioning. Alright, so we failed 4 dodges. 2 birds. No, wait. 1, 2, 3. 3 birds and 1 decent bird. Great. No debuffs, POC. I love it when Vanille misses a full string of debuffs. Wait, no RAC for light, I guess. But RAC for Vanille. Yeah, this is worse than my last run by a tiny bit, unfortunately. But at least now we have normal chain. Hey, Wins. Good day. Even before Vanille staggers early because she misses a debuff. Imagine getting a 51 Dreadnought with the early game improvements. Yikes. I don't know, chapter 4 just sucks, honestly. Like, even with improvements, it's just way too random still. Like, on the bird dodges, there was nothing I could have done this run. Like, the first one did a 180, the second one blocked my path, and like the third one I failed caught up after the battle zone. Like, all of them were not my fault. This case, sadly. All of my splits are gold because I have new sub-splits that are empty, and it tracks from that point, basically. Good fight! Oh my god, I can't believe it. So yeah, now like these two splits here are empty, right? So that means that the Odin split counts after the Psycom tracker split, which is why I will also gold the Odin split, even though I probably lose time compared to my Dreadnought split on Odin. It's a bit complicated. But I made fresh splits now. That's why pretty much. Like, I want to face them as early as possible here. Like that. Then I have a cycle that I usually can't go between them. Yep. Okay, this run should be a tiny bit ahead of the last run now. Because of that Soldier fight. But no bonus shroud. Except the Decept. I always say no bonus shroud when I mean no bonus fort. Because that is the important one. Great, it missed the second one. Love it. Hoggies, full extra blitz. It still didn't kill! Okay. That fight was really bad. Great. Like, one of my problems is Zero shits out 106 chapter 4s. I will probably not shit out 106 chapter 4s, but just get them here and there. So early game is a bit rough. I think this here could be a 106, but not completely sure. Okay, so the way that I do this dodge normally is I try to face them all the time. Right, like I look already at them right now, and in the tunnel as soon as possible as well, and then they have usually a cycle that you can dodge easily. Like that. Because then the soldier in front is on the right side now, there. The other one should be forward. Yep. And then he runs out because PC, so you do that, and then you hug this wall, and then you always get it. Last run I messed it up, but yeah. That's usually how I do it. That looks deceiving again at the end. I might get caught again. Okay, no. That's a low 57. At least it's better than last run. Good fight. 46, Pog. Not as good as my PB. My PB had a 44. That was good. See, like it golded even though I lost 13 seconds compared to Dreadnought. Boom, boom, psh. See menuing. Oh no. Wow, jerk position. I have to risk it. Okay. Not trusting that. They both had the chance to face me there, so I rather take it like that. They did not move, but I also was not sure where they were facing. Good thing I actually did that, because this bomb is in troll position. Like, sometimes the decept ends up faster here than not decepting. Yeah, or if I die anywhere. Like, long enough that it does not gold. But if I gold something where I have two splits back to back, that's a real gold then. I got greedy there. My bad. I was actually thinking the bomb stops there, but it didn't. That was bullshit. I was, like you saw my input display, I was holding back. And I was caught before Saz ran back. Great. We have 8 failed dodges. Nice RNG, dude. So that is 2 failed dodges here, 4 on the birds. So 6 in chapter 4. Great. Did I say I get like shit on in chapter 4 a lot? There it is. Like the retry was dumb. Like seriously. Retry was stupid. First try I got greedy, yes, but retry was dumb. No one faces me, Pog. Face me! Thank you. All of these small time losses. Alright, let's try something here. Trigger them and go to the hard left. Maybe that makes the last dodge better. Who knows? Also there, the preempt was pretty much impossible with that position. Survived. That's too advanced, I don't like this. Why did it do ruins? I had 4 attacks on the bomb. Like 2 on one and 2 on the other. That sucks. That is why I manually input usually 0 on that fight. Like auto change sometimes just trolls. I don't know. It's very awkward. Maybe I only got 3 off and not 4 because the bomb self-destructed before the 4th, but should have been 4 attacks. Yeah, that's a 107, that's pretty yikes. Do you get more information when you kill? I thought it depends on the hits that you do on them. That's awkward. Then maybe that's that, I don't know. It's definitely weird. At least that was a good cycle. Yeah, that's a 107. No free 106. It's Batman. Shall I do final dodge Discipline now? I get wrecked again by it. Also, why are them so... Okay. Why are they like... I don't understand this dodge. Like, why are they so far away this time? Actually, I can't desip this with that position. Look at that. Like, what are you doing when that happens? Which for me happens like 90% of the time. No right side, no left side pass possible. Actually, that's a high 107 now. Great. 29 chapter 4 in PC. That's a 7 failed dodge chapter 4. Again. I don't know, I keep getting wrecked by this recently. That's a bit frustrating, because chapter 4 is the most influential one nowadays, kind of. Or one of the most influential. Getting a shit chapter 4 is already killing your chances of getting a really good time. Similar to chapter 1, but for chapter 1 we can easily reset. Like, for nowadays standards, it's a really bad chapter 4 time. Oops. In a high 28. So let's see if I get the stagger slow and skip on crawler times 4. Probably not. I like never get it. No, this. Also I have to do an extra menu in chapter 3. In chapter 5. So I can't get water here. Looks bad. Yeah. That was, I think, impossible. Right, middle, and left. Great. Starts again. Like, I had no gap anywhere. So because of chapter 4, we already are at 10 failed dodges. So I have only 3 left to not get more than 0 head. Kinda funny. For the rest of the run. Like, I don't know, like, I really am a bit upset about chapter 4 recently. Like, I keep getting shit chapter 4s every run. And then I did a practice chapter 4 like 2 days ago on PC. That was a 2741 first try. So that's a bit stupid. 33, Pog. That was clean. Alright. I tried to enter from the side, but whatever. Wow. They blocked. Right, time for an RNG death. Actually, that was really good. I hope you saw that, Zero. I got the RAC of Life Siphon, but into a basic attack instead of into another blitz. But still got it. We got the Pog strat. Kind of. Okay. I really am not a fan of that right now. I kinda hope that she does another blitz, but she hit too many things. That was actually a really clean fight with 15 seconds too. The only thing I don't like is that I failed the one RNG dodge there. Also, why is my dog cycle so early? So late, I mean. Is that normal that on PC that is later than usual? Like, look at that. I was basically facing them the entire time. And the one dog was super early, the one dog was super late on the cycle. That's a bit weird. In before we die, because I haven't done the one attack strat in ages. And I will choke it somewhere. Well, missed the wrap buffer. Okay, that's free when lightning doesn't get hit. No, he misses the kill. Yikes. Low damage rolls. But we got SSS. So 34 with SSS is still good, I think. Considering he was not dying to the last hit, I probably would have gotten a 31 in that fight. Because I think it's 3 seconds for one ATB segment, right? When you're like extra executed. Like that strat is so free on PC usually. I cut one Acro Strike because I was still sure that it kills at the end, but yeah, I mean... Yeah, exactly. I think when you cut that one and get the SSS and then do an extra one after, it might be faster than not getting the SSS and not cutting a strike. That was the idea. I think SSS might be a bit quicker then. But I don't know. Maybe it would be a 31. Like, I don't know if SSS is really worth it on that fight, that's the thing. I just tested it recently a bit in practice and it feels good with how it lines up because Lightning is not doing the backflip one time. But yeah. Hey Dietlet! Hello. I was beaten earlier, I suck at this game. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. By 5 seconds. In this fight I also messed around with SSS, but in this fight I don't think it's any worth it, honestly. Oh nice, miss. Great. So much for a consistent strat, lol. Missing that attack messed up everything. Because then I didn't get the refresh either afterwards. So that's probably like a 21 or something, yeah. So this was not the full time save. I mean, it technically was over 2 minutes, but Zero also choked one time and messed up a menu that cost him 2 minutes. Isn't SSS slower though? Like I get 17 on PC when I don't miss an attack. Like 17 plus stagger slowdown obviously. So like 18 maybe. Oh yeah, we are on PC. This potion is free. Water! We save time to Zero, Pog! I like this. On PC you don't need that. Yeah, it is. It's amazing, actually. Look at that stagger gauge! Like, what the hell was that? There were like 10 seconds of stagger left. Like PC Proto, dude. I trade bonus shrouds for a good exo. I mean, I got a D-Sept, so that's why I'm a tiny bit ahead of your PB right now. Even with not so great chapter. Well, D-Sept and Exo Fire. So I saved everything that I lost in chapter 6 back in chapter 7 for now. That's a sub 16 with failing a dodge. Okay, what was the exo again? I forgot. I did thunder, so it was water, right? I need to change it in my dock. So my PC attempts have 1 ice, 1 water now, since I tracked it. And my console attempts have 2 fire, 2 lightning, 1 ice, 1 water. So honestly, I have pretty balanced out exos. Overall. I try your camera manip, but I'm still not torn on the second one. Like, I feel like the second one is RNG. Like, the gremlins are easy to dodge usually, but the second one, stump. Maybe I trade bonus. I mean, bonus shots save you more than a good exo does. Like, fire with new strats loses like 20 to 25 usually, unless you get very unlucky. It's not really the 30 seconds anymore. And fire ice on PC is like no extra time loss at all because you can kill without summon pretty reliably. I love PC menuing, dude. It's so clean. Like, look at that. Whatever. Also, I noticed something. Would be bad if I didn't do that. You don't think it's RNG? I mean, the second one, the gremlins, I feel like I got it sometimes the way that you get it, but most of the time I have to lure. But I think maybe the luring is still faster overall than doing the longer path. But I don't know. I had no vision on them and I was a bit afraid, but then I was like, okay, let's just go. I mean, the 3 gremlins at the start are pretty simple because as soon as you can see them, you just look at them the whole time, right? And then usually you have space. But like just the big group is stupid. Like I already look at them now. I don't know if that makes any difference, but ASAP. Keep looking at them. Like that should be the good pattern, I think. Because the last one will then make space. Yeah, see, like these are easy. The other ones, just turn the camera, turn the camera, turn the camera, hug the side. And I have no opening, probably. I guess I had an opening there, though, honestly. Like, I could have probably gone for it. But I didn't trust it. Like, the lure is super quick from that side, too. You just, like, trigger the battle zone, go one bit around, and that's it. I'm kind of sad though that I have no bonus for it, because that means I lose time in chapter 7. And the fact that you had Fort E and E probably also means I lose time to you here, right? Or did you... Oh no, wait, you said Fort Hackathon, never mind, sorry. I always have Fort E and E in my head. With 3 forts. But what was the chapter 5 time? Like 123.50-ish? Like as I said, I skimmed through it earlier, but forgot. My PB chapter 5 is too good. Like, look at that. I'm like a minute behind with a low 123, like what the hell? Oh, you're in bed. Dang, I'm sorry for you. I'm tilted. Normally you can go between them when one is on the left and one is there. That sucks. I wanted to do left side and then I saw them jump left. You're sorry for me? What do you mean with I'm sorry for you? Because I play bad, don't need to be sorry for that. Fail a dodge in chapter 6. I'm at 11 now. But I mean, okay, like, honestly 7 of that were chapter 4, so fuck chapter 4. Literally. Imagine getting 7 dodges, or like 7 failed dodges in chapter 4, right? Alright, I will miss the refresh just for you. Like, I definitely missed one of the refreshes, like, I'm so sure. Also, Enki needs ages to turn, that's bad. Or Enlil, rather. Come on, attack me before my string, thank you. SSS1! Got it! Did you see how long I waited there? Because of the quick animation. So I missed this next one if he does a quick one now. Okay. Easy. No potion needed. easy fight. If I get the last refresh, that's a perfect fight. Nice. Poggies. And 138, yikes. I mean, that was a clean fight, but Saz must have gotten interrupted somewhere because in practice these were like 136 fights. When like nothing bad happens. Oh, I think he got interrupted in his Undermine, right? Before his Undermine string on Endel. Because Endel attacked him. So that was delayed, and I think that's it. No sub 10 chapter 6 because of the failed dodge. No! Subtracting that failed dodge, this would have been like a 953 or 952. Like, that was a very clean chapter 6. Because that was a 10:02, and a failed dodge is like 10 seconds or maybe a bit more. I've never had them be like that. It's interesting. Alright, so I will lose time to getting the chest, unfortunately. That blows. But right now I think we're on record pace still, because you didn't have the best chapter 7, right? Earlier. Like, it was a 159 something, so I can get 26 minutes, and it still is probably roughly even. It was so, I mean, it was a 25 something, like 25:40 something, but the final time was a low 159. That's what I mean. Like, I think I should still be a tiny bit ahead of you right now going out of chapter 6, so that's what I meant with I can lose a bit of time in chapter 7. Like, that's how I meant it. But I have to get the chest, so I have to get a very clean chapter 7. I don't know if I should go for my new tech or not. It's like risky as hell on PC. Because on PC, you do the bike dodge manually, and then you decept before the second bike while you jump up. That's the idea. So you carry the decept to the next bike, and then you cancel both decepts on the same bike. But it saves minimal amount of seconds, and if you fail it, it sucks. Because you need to do the first bike manually. Alright, and before I fail the 3 flans. I'm so salty whenever I fail them on PC, because on PC they're easy. With the straight line. So that means usually I don't only fail them when I'm not taking a straight enough line. Easy failing. Nope. So I don't know if you saw like exactly how I did the 0, but I purposely turned the camera so that I could just like do a super straight line between the first 2, and the last one moves enough that you can dodge it on the right. Whereas on console, if you do it exactly like that, there's a chance that the last one does not move enough. That's why I think on console it's worse than on PC. Because on PC he literally always makes enough space at the end. Also, does Shiva Stadium work for you nowadays, or do you still do the backup strat? Out of curiosity. Oh my god, that's a fast one. I have low chain, but that's usually still fine. Yep. See, like, even with 177 you get this strat. When you don't get drops. That's a real gold, by the way. What the hell? Like, I always had the Orion split. I golded by 0.5 seconds. I have no idea where I golded, but yeah. Need an extra V. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, does it not work from 177 for you? Because like it should work from 177. I only do extra stuff when I'm even shorter than 177, even though the standard chain is like 178 something. Feels bad, man, having to get this chest. Yikes. So sad. Yeah, 177.2 is something you sometimes have, and then it still works. Like it's just like you need to get these like 2 hits after stagger, right? So that you are at 384 before the explosion. Oh no, he will turn to the right. I hate this because on PC you can't. Okay. Because on PC you can't hack the left wall. Like that dodge is so dumb on PC. But yeah, from my testing, that's what I tested with FPS fix. I purposely had FPS fix on like 55 FPS and then it failed, for example. So it's really, if you get frame drops during Diamond Dust, there's a chance that you get one of the hits that's normally post stagger, not post stagger and before stagger. And when you get it before stagger, you obviously stagger 1 hit later, and that makes the difference. Which is dumb, but that's how it works, apparently. This is a very clean chapter 7 so far. I lose time to PB anyways because of the chest, and my PB only lost 13 to my gold, so that's a bad comparison with PB. But we'll see. Left side. Hawk. Did I say that I hate this dodge on the left side? I don't know if you agree. I feel like right side is so much safer for that. Alright, I'm really not sure if I should do that. Should I do the manual bike? Honestly, I already got the chest, so I probably don't risk it. But it saves you time. If you get it. I tried one time, because I'm dumb. Actually no, the bike's too far away for that. Never mind, we're not trying that. Was not in a good cycle. But the idea is to decept on this jump, because when you decept on that jump, you can carry the decept all the way to the second bike. And the cancel on the second bike is quicker than running back here. By a tiny bit. So then you just cancel the decept on the front of the second bike. Basically. Hello, selling. What is my guild? What the hell? 4 incentive chips. 5k after this shop. It's great. Hey Ozzy, thank you for the good luck. Hello. Back on PC. For now. On troll, come on. Well. Okay. Well, I shifted too early. Yeah, that's no refresh now. Yikes. Big yikes. Not the best time. Probably like mid 130. Oh, 130. Yeah, I play with JP voice right now. Because on console I can only play with English. I like both. Console only has English for me. And on PC I switch here and there. Sometimes English, sometimes JP. Before I mess this up, I haven't done this in a while. Nope, free every time. This chapter 7 is good, but I had to get the Fortisol chest because no bonus Fortisol. Sad. He always ran more than on that side. Like I was going on that side because at the start he was more on the right side. Well, so much for a good chapter 7, I guess. It's like a free dodge that I just failed. Cool. I should still be a tiny bit ahead of 0 probably. Maybe not. Maybe not. Roughly equal, I guess. God, what a bad menu mistake. I want to have the things in my correct slot, so... Yikes. I also have no idea if my smart bomb is default, so I might check again. No, because of that. Okay, that was stupid time loss. Jump! Nice! That's time loss. Actually pretty big time loss. Which Shinji you mean? I have no idea which voice actor voices him. I have not seen Evangelion. But it's Yuki Kaji, like the voice actors. Yuki Kaji, which is Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan, for example. So if that's the same one, then yes. I could have saved so much more time in that. Alright, time for Hope Souls 1, here we go. Time to get a bad fight because of turning animations. Oh my god. Stop targeting lightning like that, please. Oh my god. I was like, I have enough duration, but this turning animation ruins it. Well, rip. It's bad fight. Yep. He will survive. I think 3 things die. Or 2, but he will survive. Turning animations are great, right? Gotta love turning animations. Still haven't found a way for like avoiding that. I think it's pure RNG. $44. 44 is bad. Lost 25 seconds. Great, I will not hit something. No blitz, I guess. I also keep getting shit Hope Souls 2 fights. Great 2. At least I get Gil. But yeah, I'm behind 0 now, sadly. Like that chapter 7 lost too much. Will be a high 25 if I get a good fight, but yeah. What the hell? Menuing. Maybe a low 26 even, not a high 25. No missile barrage though, so that's good. Nice. Okay. Okay, Fang sucks. And hope we'll get launched. Great. That was actually bad at the end. I think this is no refresh. Oh. 130 though. How was this 130? I'm legit confused. Like, that was not even a good fight normally. Like, I missed 2 refreshes. And Hope got launched. So probably could be 129 without Hope launch. Alright, but 2606 with failing 1 dodge and getting the chest is good, I think. The thing is, I'm surprised that it was 130 because, like, missing refresh and having Hope launched, right? With Odin a bit, yeah. Like, I tested 2 days ago, or 3 days ago, with 2 aggression. So you make the last one aggression in slot 6, which is a bit quicker menuing. And then you put Tungsten Bangle on Hope instead of Silver Bangle. I don't know the Japanese name. But then Hope has 50 HP more. And will always also survive 2 attacks without Protect. So, like, no one really needs Protect. And Strike Team is only there for Protect. Basically. Like, I can write you later in Discord what I do exactly different, so you can test. So, like, differences are you give Hope Tungsten Bangle instead of Silver Bangle before Ushu 2. And then you give Vanille Silver Bangle here. And then you do no strike team but 2 aggression on Sky Tank. It's a bit faster overall. Like, the reason I tested was because a lot of the time with Strike Team you don't need to potion, right? In second phase, because people don't get hit often. And you only die when Lightning gets hit 3 times in a row, or when like Fang gets hit 4 times, or Hope gets hit 3 times with that. Also, you can do this fast and just go between. Hug right wall and then go between. Fast dodge. Yay, bad fight. Are you serious, Vanille? Oh, no poison. Not super fast. Because no poison. Nice. Aww. Not the best chap rate. Perfect fight. Oh wow. Hope's getting wrecked. Are you serious, dude? Bad RNG. Actually, 50 with Hope dying is not that bad. Nice. Alright, in before we fail this now. I haven't failed it yet, so it would be a great time to fail it. Easy. I don't know if you saw that, Aussie, but we do this without Deceptisol now. So you can do only one Deceptisol cancel for all of this. Saves a tiny bit, like 10 seconds. Nice. Read it there. A lot of the times you make it past before he sees you. My fault. I should stop greeting. But we need to save some time. Alright. Hello. What a troll. Oh baby, says target. Okay. I don't like this. He's already looking at me. Oh no. Okay. I'm probably short. Let's see. Oh, we're not short. Should have done it on the left. I was like very likely to get caught on the right, but I don't know why I tried that. Okay, I suck. Should have gotten it first try on the left. This is my punishment. First time in like probably over a year that I failed this more than once, by the way. Lol. Like I literally haven't failed this more than once in ages. And I shouldn't have failed it the first try, I just took the right side because I hoped that the watch round turns around, which it didn't. So completely on me. Hey Shonen, thank you. No slow, great. Still no slow, even greater. Not the best RNG in this fight. Yeah, I lose quite a bit of time now because of that. Sad. Can Fang inflict slow? Thank you. God damn it. We'll do Hellstorm now. Yeah, really bad fight. But the main time loss here were the failed dodges. I have way too many failed dodges in this run, honestly. But also, on the other side, not including Chapter 4, there haven't been that many. Like half of them were Chapter 4. I'd appreciate if you stop targeting lightning. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I was just quickly checking if I missed a decept bonus, but nope. The despawns. Hey, thank you very much for the subscription, Toby Whithap. Much appreciated. Shame that the MCU didn't use the Hulk for that version. Yeah, that's true. Where are my scopes? You guessed correctly. Nice. Don't trust this. Yeah, I play in Japanese language today. On PC you can change the dub language. Ah, are you serious? So we get launched. Still a pretty decent chapter 9. It's kind of funny because this run's still ahead of 0. So we're on big record pace still. But I'm like almost plus 130 to my PP. This is stupid. Like we're record at a 235 chapter 9. Well, he doesn't want to hit the provokes, whatever. Lost chain. I choked this fight, sad. It's a bad one. Should be sub 40 usually. at a 45. But yeah, I play in English and Japanese sometimes. On PS3 usually English because obviously I can't play Japanese there, but on PC I switch around when I do PC. Alright, snow will land on Lightning's head now. Watch that. Hopefully. Well, rip. Snow was gone. A lot of the times he just like jumps on Lightning there. Easy. What a troll behemoth. Alright, time for the hardest fight in the run nowadays in terms of execution. Like, at least the most technical. Great. That was not scary at all. Okay. Actually, that was super scary. I messed up the beginning a bit and I got launched one time because of that, because I typed my first potion wrong. And that messed up like every single pattern for the rest of the fight. So fun, sheer. Hello, doctors. The hell. So yeah, that's why that Sid fight is really hard. Like I had to recover that. Played it really well though, to be honest. Like with what I got. Oh no. That looks suspicious. I will go for it because the one left side is free, but okay. Sometimes you also get trolled there then. Nice, good pattern. Alright, bird room. Here we go. Full RNG. That one looks actually really bad. Yep. Ripperoni. Second try, not bad. Alright. What do we get on Bahamut today? Let's see. Nice. Thanks to your break. Nice. Good fight. Very good fight. That was clean. Alright, I'm pretty much a minute ahead of Zero right now. Being a minute behind PB. Dang. The one fail of Bird Room was offset by the clean Bahamut, basically. god, I have to actually lower them a lot because of the one crawler there. Yeah, see where that is? That one crawler. Easy. Hi Keys! Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Perhaps because you're a blind granny. Why are you blind? We have damaged glasses. Ah, okay, so you're memeing. I was beaten a few hours ago, Leo, so yeah, have to do PC again. Thank you for the good luck. Like, I prioritize PC over console, so I said all the time, as soon as I get beaten, I just immediately go back until I have it again, and then I go back to PS3. No, in PS3 I had like 10 runs, died to stupid things in chapter 13 by now. So should have gotten it by now, but didn't get it. But PC, as I said, I prioritize over console, so right now we do PC. Alright, have fun with your run then. I mean, you can. My PB is very beatable in 13-2. Lost 3 minutes to dumb shit. Do you mean me now, Leo, or these? Like, if you mean me, I don't play this game casually anymore, no? Oh my god. What the hell? How to not preempt them. Oh yeah, I casually play a lot. Like, I mean, speedrunning, I like only do this right now in 13.2. It's not like I only play 2 games. Okay. That was fast. I never killed with a single blitz there. Why did I Libra him? For chapter 12. Like in chapter 12 we fight a behemoth king. And then Snow has information on him. So Snow will not use a ruin. Normally he would use a ruin into attack string, but if you Libra this guy, the chapter 12 one already has info, so Snow will also only attack on that one. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have downtime in that fight, which is why we use it there. That's the main reason. Yep, exactly. And Snow not using a ruin in chapter 12 increases your damage on the chapter 12 one, and that's really really noticeable. Oh god. This will not work. Yep. Alright, have fun. God damn it. This dodge troll's always on good paces. Fortunate. If the pace is bad, this dodge doesn't troll. It's an unwritten rule. But yeah, I play this game by far the most, obviously. Especially now that I have serious competition again, which after like Logic became inactive and Lucho also became inactive, I kinda didn't have for a while. Outside at a big oopsie. Rep. Oh, come on. Shop. I was already in the next shop mentally. Rip. That's a stupid time loss. That was dumb. Probably like 20 seconds or something by stupid mistakes. You wrote it wrong though, that's the wrong 0. Jeez. Like we have a 0 with an O, with a 0. And we have another 0 with a 3 and a 0. But yeah, I know what you mean. That's why Leo wrote that, by the way. Because like the 0 with only the 0 in the name is mainly FF12. Yeah, exactly, Mirad. You got it. That's how it works. Because that's the one that we're missing. Wait. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Where is it? Here, remove this. Bang, remove this and this. Here, this, this. Okay. My item slots were different. Why were they different? I sorted. They can't be different. They must have done Fang's equipment in chapter 10 wrong. That's the problem when you have like these things mainly as muscle memory. I probably did. I must have put the Doctor's Code on Fang in slot 1 instead of slot 2. Normally I put it in slot 2. Yikes! That messed everything up. Not the best time right now. Aw, are you serious? I lose time on this split now to PB, like definitely. Or at least very likely. Like instead of plus 54, I'll be plus more than that. Come on. The 2 failed dodges and the menu mistake. Or actually 1 failed dodge and the menu mistake, but the menu mistake is more than a failed dodge, so... Come on. Okay. Yeah, that's not the best hackathon split. A good hackathon split is sub 17. I get like 1730 or something. 1735 ish. That blows. Like the start of this chapter being bad. By Fang. Will be missed forever. That time was mainly the menu mistake, to be honest. And, yeah, and that one failed dodge. Okay, time for some bad RNG on dodges. Yeah, this looks actually bad. Got lucky with how they moved. Like, they were so spread out that it could be bad in that case. I hate this dodge. With how the mob moved, I couldn't have gone left either. Alright, so far so good. I'm not trusting party swap, by the way, so I will most likely not do that in this run. I don't know if Zero did it in his run or not. I mean, party swap is faster if it works, but it's so inconsistent. What's that exactly? You can, on a dodge later on, one of those flying birds, those have pretty long animations when they see you, before they start chasing you. And when you aggro enemies and you change the party, like it doesn't matter if you change the leader or someone in the party, there's a chance that enemies de-aggro again. And on those birds, it's actually good to do that if it works, because when you de-aggro them, they will do all of the like long startup animation again. And that way you can dodge them without a Deceptor Soul use. The problem is, it's not working 100% of the time. And when they don't de-aggro, then you get caught. Yeah, exactly. Whereas the Deceptor Soul is a bit slower, but it's consistent. I can still world record, yes. If I get a good Tajans, I'm like 3 minutes ahead of Zero. But the problem is Zero got a really good 12 and 13. I'm a minute behind PB right now, but I should be ahead of Zero. Or at least like similar, but I think I'm ahead. The problem with this run is I failed way too many dodges. Like I compare against my PB right now, I don't compare against record. And my PB was, after the Haka, 5 minutes better than record is. So, as long as I'm only a minute behind after the Haka. Okay, can cancel on the back of the docks most likely. Unless they are far away from the entrance, then it sucks. Yeah, no way. They are too far away. No, that was not the party swap thing, but that's the place where you can swap the party. I said I did not do it because I don't trust it this run. Don't want to lose time to it. But basically for that big bird, when he's chasing you, where I activated the Deceptor Soul, at that point you can change the party order, and then there's a chance that he de-aggros, so you can continue without him chasing you. Yeah, exactly. Yep, if you get it. You can change the party 3 times if you do it fast until it evens out. The problem is you need to always have the party order at this that I have right now, so that means if you change it 3 times to get the dodge, you need to change it the 4th time to get your normal party order again, right? So it's either 2 or 4 that you need to do. With 4 you slightly lose a bit, with 2 you save time. Depends on if he stops, and if he doesn't stop at all, he catches you and then you lose time. And that's what I don't like. That you can get caught. The Deceptor Soul makes it impossible to get caught. Are you serious? Oh my god, Swansig, dude. He wanted to hug. That was outside of the battle zone. It's bad actually. Probably getting seen. Oh, never mind. Alright. We take those. That's basically the time lost to the Decepticol. Like, I lost 4 seconds. Oh, no, wait, never mind. I'm talking bullshit. I failed the dodge. Whatever. Stop talking nonsense, guy. Oh, rip. Bad RNG. There we go. Forgot to change the target of the summon. That's a death. So much for a good Tajans. There was nothing I could have played better too. Unfortunately. I even summoned like through his attack. I mean, okay, there was one thing I could have done. I could have targeted him instead of the Cryptos. But that's stupid. It's so rare that you have to early summon that I completely forgot about that being a thing. This Stages is pretty bad now. With the failed dodge and that now. Oh god, that too. Cool. More time loss. Alright, in before failing Mushuso like 5 times. That would be great. I'm upset about my Ambling Bellow's death, not gonna lie. That's very annoying. Because now I'm over 2 minutes behind PB. Usually I'm very consistent at this preempt, but I feel like that today it's not the day. We'll see. No! Okay, I should have had it, but that was completely on my... I entered the battle zone a bit too early because I was greedy. Normally I go as close as I can to the battle zone. But... yeah. God damn it. I hate myself. Like, so many mistakes that I do this run by my own fault. Like, see, now I got it easily. It's like... I don't know. Big fat time loss. That's a really bad chapter 11, honestly, right now. Death, like 3 failed dodges, and 1 menuing mistake that took quite a bit as well. Could have used the Ether Soul, honestly. Alright, until the Haka, my splits are not saying anything now, because I get a big fat time save on this one. Says. Actually blocking. Alright. Easy fight. Never mind. Star. Wonka ass bird dodges with sass. I hate this. Okay, we did it. No Nectin for 10 minutes. Oh, sorry that I'm laughing, but I know that feeling. Like, that is so stupid. Nectin just sometimes doesn't want to spawn, that's the problem. Like, it really sucks. Yeah, like that's the thing, like it's not even a guaranteed spawn, right? Like that's what's the most tilting about that. Wow. What a big troll, holy dang. Need to wait extra seconds here, what the hell? I probably get caught. You know. Like what the hell was that pattern? I know that Aussie got like really wrecked there once. But still. Okay, I hope I didn't forget anything. Menu is correct, default is correct, this is correct. I equip changed. Should be correct. I also use the Ether Soul. Because for me, like, doing that route is new, but it's safer, so I didn't want to lose the run now. Without the death, I would be very close to PB now, by the way. As you can see, I'm like a minute and a half behind. The death was like a minute. No imperil! Big poggies. Best pattern. Good. That was a really bad fight. Steel Guard Snow, Hog. I will not kill. My chain is too low. Well, rip run, I guess. That sucks. What a garbage Dahaka. Like, this whole chapter 11 is pretty garbage, honestly. Like, just because of chapter 11, this run might be very beatable in the future still. If I PB with this. I'm like 2 minutes ahead of 0, 2.5 or something. So not a lot. Like, that was a really, really, really shitty Dahaka. Nice, we can take the quick path. It saves a good bit. No trolls there. Really clean section so far. That was close as hell. The camera almost screwed me over. Like the camera was so weird there. No, it's all good, Pampa. I died to bar 2 because I get like Days Heaven. I'm like 2.5 minutes ahead of Zero right now. Even with a shit chapter 11 because he also had a shit chapter 11. So but I need to like make up in chapter 12 or like not lose much in chapter 12 and 13. Like his chapter 12 and 13 were so good. It's probably the main part where I lose time. So I need to have a big enough lead going into that. So let's see. Hey Logic, thank you very much for the 17-month subscription. Much appreciated. Yeah, Zero has finally beaten my time. But now I'm on pace to beat him again. This is a bit funny. That's on Mania, so we need to do that. Honestly, it would probably feel really good because, as I said, Zero routed 26 before 25 with like barely losing time, so even I did it this run. I stopped being stubborn for now. Could you hit snow, please? Thank you. Not close at all. That phase 2 was a bit scary. With the double days. Damn, this is no sub 1 though. Oh, maybe this is sub 1. But yeah, I know that I'm like a bit ahead of him right now. But not by much, unfortunately. Because I died on Bellows and had a bad Dahaka and a bad bar tip. So we'll see. We will see. The problem was that Zero's chapter 12 and 13 were really good. Like right now I am ahead, yes, but I can like easily still like lose the run. Everywhere basically now. Oops. God, if I didn't die and not had the problems on Dahaka, like my Dahaka lost me over 25 seconds because late in peril and missing the kill. I would be so much ahead now. God damn it. Also, it's still a sub 1 chapter 11. Pretty pog. Okay, I completely blew that. Well, I thought I'd have enough space there, but I haven't. That sucks now. What the hell was that? It's already a pretty mess start now, honestly. Oh, 36 seemed very low. No idea if that would have killed or not, but we're not risking it. Oh wait. What the hell did I do there? It's a pretty bad beginning to the chapter, honestly. Not scary at all. Snow was heavily delayed for some reason. Koku no Mamore. I actually understand that. Wow, what a jerk. I didn't trust this. I expected him actually to run. You'll see. How did I pronounce? Bad, right? Okay. Okay. Let's die on PC1. Nice chain. Great. Already like worst possible start. It's amazing. Saz is getting destroyed. Could you stop hard targeting Saz, please? What the hell is that targeting? I die. Yep, we're dead. Or not. Can still die though. Oh my god. Was scary. Very scary. I had to play this really safe. Well, he's sleeping probably. He took world record in my sleep, so I take world record in his sleep. That's how we go with that. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe he's also awake. Who knows? Boom. Was a good snow kellet with 55. It wasn't 54, I'm sorry, Logic. I'll try better next time. God, I had such a stupid death on Embling Battles in this run that might have cost the record at the end, who knows? Because like Zero's chapter 13 was 1925. It's like literally insanely good. So I will lose like up to a minute in chapter 13 most likely, so I need a lead that's like higher than a minute out of this chapter. Pretty much. Bad. Okay. Yeah, true. I mean, I play the first time in Japanese after a long time too right now. Normally I play English, because console is only in English for me. Thank you very much for the raid, Dippers. Hello. Oh. Hope your stream went well. I shit my pants right now, by the way, because of the VHNT dodge. Not even because of PC2. But that dodge here is also known to troll. Great. It's not enough. That's enough. Okay, not the best, but also not super bad. Worse than what Zero had though, and worse than my PB. So I lose time here now, probably. Look at my hand here. I'm already starting to shake. God damn it. And it's not even chapter 13. I hate this. I mean, I know that I'm like a minute and a half ahead or something of Zero right now. So that's the problem. Thank you for the good luck too. We need it now because PC2 is coming next. I did not want to go that far. Oh, rip. That sucks. Because the retry on this is not good. I just wanted to wait before the battle zone. Okay. I played with a bit risk there. I hoped that he did that move, and he did. So that paid off. Alright. If soldiers are not trolling, I should leave chapter 12 pretty even with my PB. So that means I have like a minute 20 to 0. If everything goes according to plan. But then we have chapter 13, which is a problem. This one. Like the first. I think the speedrun is by far the best out of the three, and I also liked it the most casually. Oh no, this looks bad. Alright, never mind. Yeah. Now it's up to PC2. I mean, 13-2 is not bad, but like the story, in my opinion, makes no real sense. And I also don't really like that you have a monster instead of a real third-party member. But that's also good. What I don't like about 13-2 the most is that like your party diversity is pretty much only the monsters. Whereas in this game you have like 6 characters that you can choose from. Whereas in like 13-2 you only have Sarah and Noel as controllable party members. Oh god, this is no cutscene, you idiot! Ugh. See, like that's when you're nervous. Great. Yeah, losing time. Like my head stops, like my brain just stops working, right? That's the problem. It just suddenly stops working. Zero's not sleeping now. He's a legend. But welcome back, Zero. The pace is good, but like if I tell you what time losses this had, this is still dumb. This. I had a 158 Dahaka. I had a 236 Part 2. For example, like I almost died on Dahaka, late in peril, and I failed to kill. I died on Emling Bellows because they it insta charged Vanille. So also great. And now we died to PC2 that runs dead. So we'll see. Yep. Cool. Mess that up a bit. Most likely need the stagger extend now. Like when you get knocked back there at the start, it's extremely bad, honestly. Yeah, on PS3 it happened. Just the other way around, like on PS3 I got it and then Zero took it back. Or like got it because he didn't like had it before there. So this is the revanche. Uh-oh. Oh, Vanille! Oh my god! That was a hard carrying Aurora. Holy damn, was that close. I was sweating there. Alright. 202. I think that's exactly the same time that Zero had. If I remember correctly. On that fight. Alright. Chapter 13. That's a low 25. That's a good one. Not as good as Zero's, but a good one. Oh my god. No, he had 418. Like, he got a pretty huge sub 20 and ended up at 437. Like, this shop is so fast when you do that, with only 2 Decepts. It's completely nutty. My menuing is also really good today, so I guess, I don't know like how Zero's menuing is on PC, but he said something that he's probably better on console, so maybe I also save a bit in menuing to him. But I don't know. Hey Sal, thank you. Wouldn't be the first chapter 13 that kills my record though, by the way, but... I have a history of losing records in chapter 13. No, like Zero beats this tomorrow. Like even with this records. Like watch that. He beats it tomorrow. Calling it now. He should have gotten a 2-minute better time already. So AFE, come on. Okay, well, rip. Ripperoni. Ravioli, ravioli, ripperoni. It's looking good, Jonan, yeah. I skipped my Bayern match today. Just because this run was in good pace. And now we lose it here, because why not? Wouldn't be the first run that dies in chapter 13. Actually a good pattern here though, nice. It's always good. Okay. That went well. I'm nervous as hell right now. Like seriously, I'm so nervous. I can't believe that. Oh my god. Like this can 435. When I get a very clean chapter 13, this is 435. With a death, by the way. And over 20 failed dodges. Well, 20 failed dodges. 7 in chapter 4. Fuck chapter 4. I don't sing, no. Like, not when this is... Okay. We'll see. I'm nervous, you can't believe it. Well, no imperil, that sucks. Waiting for breath. Not the best. That loses like maybe 10 seconds to a good fight. I played the safe though. Yeah, it's not the best fight. I have no idea how I saved time. What happened in my PB? Like, I lost like 20 seconds on the fight compared to a really good one. Was it just the menu that's faster? Like, there's no way I saved 20 seconds in a menu. Like, the fight was really bad. Like, seriously. That was awkward. No, I had no death. I only died on PC1 and PB. Oh, fuck. Forgot that this guy's camera jank. We fail this. Oh, never mind. I was lucky there. Like, I forget so many things right now, you can't believe it. Like, I'm so nervous. No wait, not this default. It's default. So, ether, so. This run dies on TM, not much dead. Controller disconnect. Yeah, I have it wired. I don't think so. But who knows? Maybe it is broken. Okay, should be a kill. Oh my god. Oh my god, logic. Wrist, snow. My brain stops working right now. I also need to pee, by the way. So it's bad. Oh god. I can't do a bottle. I don't have downtime anymore. Okay, Emil for insta slow to completely mess the fight up. Who's ready? Not yet. Okay. Wow, what a jerk. That sucks. Now I have longer stagger than usual. Yeah. Really bad fight. Tiamat again! Yeah, I should have him now at least. What a fight, dude. No death, but that was shit. God damn it, eh? Can't believe Tiamat being the one that like loses a ton of time again. It's like we have a much better strat now too. Really big time loss. It's basically old strat. I mean, big time loss on Tiamat, right? Like overall, it's still no time loss because PvE was old strat. Four seconds. What do you count Groudon? Like, serious question. Could you stop targeting Winnie like that, dude? Oh, that's what he was counting. Okay. I suck. I'm so lucky I'm not running console. On console this would fail the kill because of this old strat. On PC that should still work. Yep. I got carried by PC. Like on console, 100% that would have failed. 100%. Like, Part 3 on PC is easy nowadays, yes. With what we know about the fight. Libra scope on the right. Okay, we need a save. That's good. Debuffs, please. Not this debuff. Okay. Okay. Only in parallel. Okay. Might be that I need to tank an extra time. Yep. Oh my god, good thing I was prepared for that. Vanille dying there would be the absolute worst. Here's my elixir, second right. Okay, got a slight damage push. Second row right, second row right, second row right. Chain is low, but should be enough to kill, because I got damage push. One more fight! Oh my god. That would be so funny, like we just swap records. With like what Zero did to me on PC, on PS3 I can do now to him. Getting world record in a few hours. Come on. Come on! Honestly, I think I can even take a death here if it's a quick one. Not wanting to die, obviously. No slap. Nice. Debuffs. In parallel. He's auto-eating cells! Oh my god. It should be it. I'm healthy enough. Well, thanks, Snow. GG. Yay! We did it! And now Zero gets the 435 tomorrow. That would be so stupid. Wait, what, Nessa? What happened? What did Keys do? What the fuck's Nessa doing? Oh, you wanted to time out Dessa, right? I guess. But you time outed 2 other people, like you also time outed Delta 47. So wait, how do you remove a timeout? Because we need to remove that from Delta too. Oh wait, Yorento did that. Never mind. Never mind. Yorento already did that. you need to type that in the future, Nessa, like /ban Dessa 35. No, all good. But thank you for the GGs, everyone. Honestly, this should have been 435. Like, I died on Emling Bellows. It was a quick death, to be honest. It was like 30 seconds or something. But still, that was basically it. Well, not a lot. Like, a lot of this run was clean. Like, we have... I can go over it quickly. Like, Chapter 1, 1121 is okay. Chapter 2 was really good. There's like almost no time save unless I get the early fort with 1025. Chapter 3 was clean except for... I remember what Zero told me back then. I had soldiers respawn before Shiva. Exactly as in my PB. And when I had soldiers respawn, Zero wrote in chat, "I'm shaking, this is a sign of world record." So I need soldiers respawning in that fight. Probably. No, but seriously, that was dumb. Aside from that, Chapter 3 was clean. Chapter 4 was one of the weaker ones. I-28, that has some time save. Like, as you see, I lost over a minute to PB, and like there's basically a minute of time save when you get a good one. Like, good ones nowadays are sub 28. So... I mean, why would he be salty? Like... I enjoy the competition, honestly. And I guess for the same for Zero. We're just salty when we lose runs to dumb shit. Because that's dumb. Yeah, 1553 Chapter 5, that was a good one. Got a clean exo. The only thing that was weak in this, I think, was the crawler fight. Crawler times 4 and 1 failed dodge. Chapter 6 was good. I had a failed dodge, but like the menu was super fast and E&E was very good. Chapter 7, 2605, I had to get the chest. That was basically it. Like, would have been mid 25 without the chest. I think I had a 44 seconds Hopes House 1. That was the only bad thing in that chapter. Chapter 8, RNG, but sub 9. Sub 9 is good. Chapter 9, that was a 2614. Also really good. That's another thing why I can't sing. I have the Japanese song. I don't know the lyrics, and if I look them up, I can't pronounce it. I go over the run quickly still, though, while we hear this song. And yeah, I like this song more than My Hands. Nothing against My Hands, but song's better. And this song actually has a meaning regarding to the game, right? I can't sing this song, like I don't even know the music that good. Oh god. Romaji. You know, for the next record, I listened to that song a few times to memorize the rhythm of it. Because I've heard that song like 5 times only. Alright. Yeah, for the next record. Obviously. I mean, as I said, 0 beats this tomorrow. Like, there's still enough time save. When we just get deathless runs nowadays. Like, the route has improved so much. It's ridiculous. Like, this run statistically is worse than Zero's run. I had only 1 bonus shroud, while Zero had 4. And I failed 20 dodges, Zero failed 13 dodges. And I died once, and Zero didn't die. So statistically, Zero's run is better. But he had to fight an extra fight for 2 minutes, and that's basically what got me this, I guess. Because in some chapters I lost time to him. But he fought like an extra fight that I didn't have to do. And he also had some, like from what I remember, Zero said he also had several really bad fight times. Like Sid, for example, was bad, if I remember correctly. Whereas my Sid fight was decent. So like I probably saved the main time to his run in fights in this run, because my fights were pretty good for the most part. Like I didn't really have that many bad fights. Alright, as I said, chapter 9 good. Chapter 10, pretty good. I think the only really time loss here was Bird Room. I failed Bird Room once. So that's why 1634. It could have been 1620 something. Like everything else was good. I had a 42 seconds Bahamut. So chapter 11, sub 1, and that's what I don't understand. That is a sub 1, chapter 11. I mess up the shop in Mahabara. I failed 2 dodges in Tajans, I think. And I had a 157 Dahaka and a 236 part 2. And an Ambling Bellows death. So, I mean, considering you know that like low 58 or sub 58 is possible, that's technically almost 2 minutes time loss. So it makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I said Alex was clean, Rust Puddings were clean. Hackathon. I got a 139 Hackathon, that was cool. Then yeah, Tajans was not the best. I need to change these up. I did Penangalan first this run too, because I knew that I'm on pace and I didn't want to YOLO Vatala. So I was like, okay, let's YOLO Penangalan. So I did that first. But I noticed one thing that is also affected by that, and that's like the item slots in general. Chapter 12, as I said. But yeah, Dahaka was a bit scary, but Dahaka, like on Dahaka I was 3 minutes ahead of Zero, pretty much. Like Zero had a 344 something because of the extra fight he took. Like my chapter 10 with 251 was already a minute faster. And then I saved like another minute up until Dahaka. Or like rather another 2 minutes because of the extra fight. And then yeah, chapter 12 honestly was solid. Like the only thing that I really lost time to was I decepted the dogs and I failed it once. So 1 decept cancel failed on the dogs. And VHNT was second try. Didn't get it first try. Also look at this. Plus 125 to minus 38. Like, this death is so long. In my PB, or like in my previous PB. Yeah, and the rest of chapter 12 was honestly clean, 202 PC2. Same time as your 4th hackathon. Well, you probably messed up the fight a bit, I guess, then. And honestly, chapter 13, sub 20. Did you see my Tiamat Zero? I was about to lose the run on fucking Tiamat again. Like, I hate that fight. I played it wrong at the start, but I wanted to play it safe and like took a longer stagger, right? So I was like rather a longer stagger than no stagger at all and losing chain after the first tail hammer. And then the double pinpoint on Vanille. Even in console she died. So that was a bit special. So chapter 13 honestly was clean except for Tiamat and BNJ. Like BNJ was 112, Tiamat was a 210. But Orphan 1, Orphan 2, and Bard 3 were all pretty good. Blood was good. And no failed dodge. And 2 decepts. Alright, so guess I'm waking up tomorrow to 4:35 then. No. But we'll see where the PC will end up. Honestly. Like, the good thing about PC, I did so many PC runs in the past before console that I did not really feel rusty at all. I mean, I'm not rusty at all on PC. I can just, like, run this. Well, maybe similar as me on console, right? Like, you know how much I tried, and on console I just can't beat that. Like, I just can't get a clean run. Like, today I got a clean run. Like, the only death was Ambling Bellows. Like, chapter 12 and 13 were good. But on console I never get, like, a good chapter 12 and 13. That's so stupid. Like, yeah, 1949 and 2516 are not as good as your PB, but also didn't lose that much time to your PB. Both. So... we'll see.